Bolin Bentley, please bring your birds.
Okay, coming back out of Class 1, we have Reese Beard and Isaac Smouser. Now entering is Class 2, weighing 12.5 to 13.25 pounds. We finally have our banner up now. We'd like to thank Farm Credit Services Mid-America for sponsoring today's poultry show. Also, they haven't got the sign up, but we have Hops Farm Tractor Tours out of Fort Wayne sponsoring the poultry barn for the next 2 years. So, any of you know these folks, please give them a big happy thank you. Class 3, be getting your birds checked in. Also, handing out ribbons today, we have our 2020 Queen of the Fair, Audrey Bowman.
For class number 3, I have Emma Smelzer, Emma Frame, Taryn Hahola, Lillian Shady, Emma Working, Kenley Kratzer, and Tyler Melcher. Again, this is for class number 3. Please remember to check in at the table. Class number 3. We are still looking for I need Emma Smelzer and Emma Frame and Emma Working, all for class number 3.
Okay, because we were talking about the church, whether he's.
I figure we get the champion. Okay, coming back out of class 2, we have Gracelyn Anderson and Ezra Working. Now we're entering is class 3, weighing 13 and a quarter to 14 pounds. Need class 4 to get your birds ready. Also, don't forget to pick up your ribbons from the queen, Miss Audrey Bowman.
Class number 4, please be getting your birds ready. Class number 4, I'm gonna need Kyler Nondorf, Benjamin Reinhold, Kenley Schuler, Gracelyn Shady, Thomas Wall, Nora McDaniel, and Jackson Shum. Class number 4. Again, please check in when you brought your birds so that way we've known you checked in for your class. Thank you.
He's sitting down there.
Oh, I see it.
Good. Where? Walk around, though.
Not any yet. It will be later. Hold it up. They look really good. Chickens look really good. What? Oh, WTF? Yeah. Oh, did he?
It's right there in Boston. It's right there. Right there. Boston. Boston.
The blue shirt?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He was on Sarah's soccer team last year, not this year. He's a cute kid. He's really good at soccer. His little brother. Oh, turn around.
Cold, Mom.
Go stand out there in front of the fan or something. You'll warm up when you get back in here.
Okay, out of class 3, we had Tyler Melcher first. Kalen Kratzer is reserve. They'll be coming back later in the championship run for lightweights. Now entering is class 4, weighing 14 to 14 and a half pounds. Class 5, please be getting your birds ready.
Mom, can I rate it?
class number 5, please be getting your birds ready.
Are you already use that dog?
So in class number 5, I have Lucas Rakosi, William Wall, Lillian Craig, Ashton Eppert, Trevor Reinhold, Gabriel Watkins, and Noah Alwine. Please bring your birds. Class number 5, and check in at the table up front so we know you're here. William Wall, please bring your bird for class number 5.
Look at our map.
No, I don't want to right now. People need to drop it in the store and I'll take it home. I don't want to walk in front of people and take it. Not funny. How clean they are, how maintained they are,
How big they are.
what their eyes look like. You can tell a lot right in the eyes of how healthy they are, how well the skin holds it.
Okay, coming back out of class 4, Benjamin Reinhold was first, Kinley Schuler second. Now entering is class 5, weighing 14 3/4 to 15 1/2 pounds. Class 6, be getting your birds ready and checked in. Don't forget to pick up your ribbon from the Queen, Audrey Bowman.
See how they're holding their birds? Hold their feet down. That's how they're holding. That's why you have a friend. Landon's biggest of the nose. They're trying to get by you.
So for class number 6, I need you to be getting your birds checked in. We have Aiden Eppert, Trinity Eppert, Kelsey Stout, Leah Allwine, Ethan Kelsey, Bryson Mayer, and Nathaniel Allwine. Please check in at the front table and line on up for your class. Thank you.
Yep, yours is about 10 and a half. All of y'all is about 10 and a half. There's class 13. I'll be class 7.
Originally, I was thinking because clients last year,
Yeah.
you got the better birds.
We didn't have better birds.
In class number 6, we're still looking for Aiden Eppert and Trinity Eppert. Please bring your birds for class number 6.
Okay, coming back out of class 5 will be Noah Allwine and Trevor Reinhold. Now entering is class 6. Don't forget to pick up your ribbons from the Queen, Audrey Bowman.
I
Now we're looking for class number 7 to line in and check in your birds at the front table. I'm looking for Libby Couch, Olivia Hernandez, Colton Young, Evan Ash, Abigail Reinhold, Adriana Bassett, Hannah Wager. Class number 7, please bring your birds and check in at the table. Thank you.
I cannot.
I'm just gonna, Tony said I can have this cooler. Big freezer. So I'll take it to work, put ice in it, on the bottom, and it's refrigerated. There's a trash can behind us.
Olivia Hernandez, please bring your birds.
They're coming up now. Go see if you can find her, see if you can tell her. Jessica might be at work, it might be hard. You can walk around out there and then walk behind the No, we're getting scared of each other. No.
For class number 7, I'm still looking for Olivia Hernandez. Olivia Hernandez, please bring your birds.
Is she in line?
Okay, coming back out of Class 6, we have Ethan Kelsey who's first, Kelsey Stout second. Now entering is Class 7, weighing 16 and a quarter to 16 and 3/4 pounds. I need Reese Beard, Gracelyn Anderson, Tyler Melcher, Benjamin Reinhold, Noah Altwine, and Ethan Kelsey to be getting your birds ready for the championship lightweight drive.
And I'm still looking for class number 7, now going out in the arena for Olivia Hernandez. Olivia Hernandez.
Okay, out of Class 1, I need Reese Beard. Class 2, I need Gracelyn Anderson. Class 3, I need Tyler Melcher. Class 4, I need Benjamin Reinhold. Class 5, Noah Allwine. And Class 6, Ethan Kelsey. Okay, staying out of Class 7 was Abigail Reinhardt. I need Ethan Kelsey, Noah Allwine, Reese Beard, Gracelyn Anderson, Tyler Melcher, and Benjamin Reinhold.
God. Are you done? I do have that super cool in my purse. You have the super cool in the bottle?
Look, the dairy people arrived. Okay, currently we are judging for champion lightweight.
All right, I'm getting ready to call the names for Class 8. I just need you to stand up here, please, and check in at the table. So for Class number 8, I'm gonna need Jason Couch, Reese Gegline, Kendall Lauer, Silas Myers, Dixie Wilkinson, Dalton Couch, and Kendall Klein. This is for Class number 8, and you're gonna check in at the table and just line up in front of me.
Technically, Bella did help herself with the beforehand. You want to help with the show? Chicken.
Okay, we've gone through a lot of birds here very quickly. What I'm looking for is a duplicate, one duplicating the other in that what they look like, how they feel throughout, how much meat is on that breast, the roundness of the breast, the length of the breast, the width even in between the back legs. Some of these birds look real good at the front. You get into the back between the legs, they're narrower. As it sorted through, this is definitely the cream of the crop. Very uniform, very carries a lot down through. I also reach up on that drumstick. Drumstick is very, very important right now. We've seen the price of drumsticks jump from 99 cents a pound to, I've seen them as high as $3.99 a pound for drumsticks. A little crazy, but it's what the market is right now. So in that, looking for that uniformity, that's important. To all the 4-H'ers that you're showing broilers, one of the important things, when you bring a broiler to the table, it's better off not to give them feed for a while so that that crop is empty. When the crop sticks out, it takes away from the look of the bird. Also, it's a little harder to handle them. And so, cut the feed back the night before with an early show, give them that opportunity to empty that crop. Water's still important, but not the feed at that point. They put the weight on, they put the meat on, do that. When I'm looking for a roundness of that breast. When breast on chicken becomes flat, it becomes tougher. Maybe not a lot, but it's still tougher. That round breast is the most tender breast. And so even go to the grocery store and you look at the the fryers and all that, look for the one that has the more roundness, and you can sometimes tell that better. When I come up underneath the bird, I want to feel an indentation along the breastbone. That tells me it's still rounded. That means it's in the most productive stage of growth, and therefore it's going to be the freshest. So my champion in this grouping is right here, and my reserve are the young boys right here. All right, so we're all set in that group. Thank you very much.
Okay, the champion lightweight went to Gracelyn Anderson. Reserve champion went to Benjamin Reinhold. Gracelyn, they'll probably want to take a photo. Green Bear will want to get your picture. Okay, now entering is Class 8, weighing 17 to 17 and a half pounds. Class 9, be getting your birds ready and checked in.
So class number 9, I have Braden Myers, Carson Carroll, Nicole Cave, Chloe Couch, William Craig, Eric Hostler, and Joel Klein. This is for class number 9. Please bring your birds and get them checked in. Thank you.
Okay, also while the judge is judging this first class of midweights, just want to let you know and kind of educate you, we have some new classes this year. We kind of split up the exotic and did a standard chicken and a bantam chicken, so that's a couple new classes. Also, we're doing an egg class this year, which is a first, so that'll be pretty exciting. And then at the end of our show today, we're going to have some mini 4-H'ers bring some chickens out here. Let them get a little hands-on in the poultry project. So that's just some new things we've got going on here in 2022. Just adding some classes and getting some new kids involved.
after you guys check in, try to just like make a straight line up here so that way who's ever checking in can come up and check in and then get in line. It'll make it flow a little easier up here for us. Thank you.
Okay, coming back out of Class 8, we had Dixie Wilkinson first, Kendall Lauer second. Now we're entering is Class 9, weighing 17 and a half to 17 and 3/4 pounds. Need Class 20 to be getting ready. Ten. Trying to move this thing along.
Okay, so I need Class 10 to check in your birds at the table. That will be Lucas Allwine, Miley Hauser, Macy Maher, Trevor Myers, Macy Shear, Trenton Hauser, and Kendrick Myers. Please check in your birds at the table. Thank you.
Okay. First place out of Class 9 went to Braden Myers. Second went to Joel Klein. Now entering is Class 10, weighing 18 to 18 and a quarter pounds. Need Class 11 to be getting their birds ready. That's Class 11 be getting ready. Also, don't forget to pick up your ribbons from the Queen, Miss Audrey Bowman.
Okay, so next I need class number 11, which would be Elise Neer, Reese Boxell, Kenzie Frame, Evan Kelsey, Caden Keener, Ethan Steffen, and Kenyon Buckland. Please check in at the table, and this is for class number 11. Thank you.
Okay, coming back out of Class 10, Traven Myers, Miley Hauser. That was Class 10. Now entering is Class 11. Weighing 18 and a quarter to 18 and 3/4 pounds. That's Class 11. Class 12, be getting your birds ready. It's Class 12, get checked in.
So class 12, I need Kylie Bernal, Cody Carroll, Alicia Deco, Kendra Frame, Meredith Higgins, Nicholas Cave, and Jersey Hacker. This is for class 12.
I'm not. We can be here in a minute. I'm going this way. You get back that way.
Okay, out of Class 11, we have Reese Boxell, takes first. Second went to Ethan Steffen. Now entering is class 12, weighing 18 and 3/4 to 19 pounds.
So I need class 13 to start getting your birds ready and checked in up here at the table. That'd be Madison Hauser, Emma Kelsey, Connor Lauer, Willa Brown, Olivia Craig, Delaney Hauser. And I also need Mahaley Refit. I'm sure I botched that name, but I gave it a try. Emma Kelsey, please be bringing your birds. I'm still looking for Emma Kelsey for this class. If you guys have seen Emma, please have Emma check in your birds. Thank you.
Okay, coming back out of class 12. Kendra Frame was first. Kylie Bernal second. Now entering is class 13, weighing 19 to 19 and a half pounds. This is class 13. Class 14, get checked in. Also, at the conclusion of the champion and reserve champion broiler awards today, we're going to be doing our 10-year awards to our 10-year poultry members. So 10-year members, please hang around.
I need class 14 to come check in your birds. Sayla Zazula, Bailey Baumgardner, Avery Boxell, Gracie Fields, Cole Langston, Landon Martin, and Charlie Rupert. Please come and check in your birds for class number 14. I'm going to have you guys line up in front of me too. It makes it easier if we all stand in a line. That way everyone can get to the table to check in.
Okay, coming back out of class 13, Delaney Hauser and Madison Hauser. Now entering is class 14, weighing 19 and a half to 19 and 3/4 pounds. While they are being judged, I need Delaney Hauser to be getting your bird ready, Kendra Frame, Reese Boxell, Traver Myers, Braden Myers, and Dixie Wilkinson. You'll be coming back for the champion midweight.
Make sure if you heard your name from Tim and announce it, please just bring your bird up here and stand in front of me. That way I can send you out for the champion midweight class. Thank you.
Okay, staying out of class 14 is Cole Langston. Second place was Carly Rupert. I need Delaney Hauser, Kendra Frame, Reese Boxell, Traver Myers, Braden Myers, and Dixie Wilkinson to bring your birds, please. This is for champion midweight broiler. Yes.
Yeah, but I'm saying before I start sending, because I've been sending all those notes. And then at home,
Joel Klein. Joel Klein, I need your broilers. Joel Klein.
Okay, so I'm going to do check-in for class number 15. That'd be Mackenzie D. Haven, Dawson Husband, Phoebe Landrum, Elijah Whitaker, Sarah Arlano, and Kendall D. Haven. So this would be for class number 15. Please make sure you check in at the table so they know that you're here for your show. Thank you.
Joel Klein. Joel Klein, I need your birds, please. Joel Klein.
Joel Klein, if you're in the barn, please bring your birds. Joel Klein, we need you out in the champion weight class.
Put your hat on your head. Nope. Nope. I can braid it, but your hair has to be pulled back for show. Up. Pull back. Sharper show. So they're gonna do a 54-inch.
Okay, so again, we're getting into that uniformity all the way through. Even though they won a group out of 10, they were the best of that set of 10 exhibits. They may not be as good as some of the others I had to choose from in other classes. So in the barn, you kind of pay attention sometimes. If you're in a first or second place, you need to be up there thinking about, if you're in another barn, okay, but let somebody know you can't be there if you're 1 and 2. All right. In this group, first time I put my hands on this set of birds, I liked them right from the very beginning. They're exactly what I'm looking for. They're very, very round, all the way through from the front of the breast all the way back to back in between the legs. They're identical on both of them, and then really super nice drumstick and thigh on those two birds. Very well matched. I know the pair that was right up against you was really good too. I went and looked at them a second time as compared to these. These are good birds, don't get me wrong, but those are so good I wanted to make sure where we were at. But these will be my second in this grouping. They're out here, they're nice, they're uniform throughout. Just maybe a little less flesh between the legs on these two as the ones up above them. Very good quality, very clean. The kids, when you bring them up to the table, I know they don't like the table. Just be relaxed with them. Don't get freaked out about it. They're going to go different directions. But part of it too, I don't like to see sprayed legs. I like those legs pulled up underneath them. All right? But that also tells me that there's some problems going on in the barn too. I think I shared last year, I like to keep them on shavings, keep bringing those shavings up from the time you start them on shavings until you get them to the fair, 15, 18 inches of shavings underneath them. Walk on a mattress for 5 minutes and tell me what your legs feel like. Some of these legs, I've showed several of you today, legs on one bird just are real narrow compared to the legs on the other bird. If you give them that exercise, stepping on that cushion, if they're outside, that's okay. Put the feet on one end of the pen, water on the other end of the pen. Make them run back and forth. Build those leg muscles up. Huntington North likes to play football. They got to have good, strong leg muscles, right, to do that? That's what we want in these things. That's part of the meat process. So those are your two winners in this group. Congratulations to all of you. You can take them back.
Okay, your champion midweight broiler went to Braden Myers. Reserve champion went to Cole Langston. Now entering is class 15, weighing 20 to 20 and a quarter pounds. That's class 15. Just a reminder, after we get done with the broilers, I'm going to do the 10-year awards for you 10-year members, so please stick around. Braden Myers, I need you to bring your birds back for a photo, please. Braden Myers, photo op with the Queen and Green Bear.
I'm looking for class number 16. That would be Jaden Green, Ashton Hostler, Landon Zazula, Kayla Brown, Roxy Brown, and Keaton Jones. Again, this is class number 16. Please bring your birds and check in at the table and then line up in front of me. Thank you. Just a reminder, again, guys, please check in before your class so that way we don't miss anybody and we know that everyone is here for that class. Thank you. Ashton Hostler, bring your birds.
Okay, out of class 23, we had Mackenzie DeHaven first and Phoebe Landrum second. Now entering is class 16, weighing 20 and a quarter to 20 and a half pounds. Class 17.
Class
please be getting
16,
your birds ready.
Jaden Green, Ashton Hostler, Landon Zazula, Kayla Brown, Roxy Brown, and Keaton Jones. This would be for class 16, is now out in the arena. So now I'm going to call for class 17. I have Samantha Carroll, Isaiah Gegline, Hattie Landrum, Carter Zazula, Austin Arlano, and Mackenzie Brown. This is for class number 17.
like I was saying, this is going to be one we can start with the championship. You listening? I'm going to go and show that trophy move, and then Tara will go back to Margot. When I get done showing that trophy move, I'm going to show that. It's just one move. And it'll take us 5 minutes. Well, last year, for a kid, not as last year, it's her first year packing stuff in.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Okay, coming back out of Class 16, Landon Zazula was first, Ashton Hostler was second. Now entering is Class 17. Clean up, first row. Class 17's birds weigh between 20 and 3/4 and 21 pounds. I need Class 18 to be getting their birds ready. We're almost to that Class 20.
Champion of the day. Let's give him a round of applause.
So I need class number 18 to bring your birds and check in at the table. That'd be Colt Hacker, Gracie Lauer, Hadley Toll, Cora Bernard, Braden Buckland, and Anika Carpenter. Again, this would be for class number 18. Please check in at the table and then line up in front of me. Thank you.
Sarah,
It's like Peter.
I gotta go buy one later. Yeah, if they had your size.
Okay, out of class 17, we have Carter Zazula coming back, first place, and second went to Hattie Landrum. Now entering is class 18, weighing 21 to 21 and a quarter pounds. Class 19, please get your birds checked in.
So for class 19, I need Mason Jones, Kada Newman, Cohen, Worcester, Cooper, Worcester, Carson, Bernard, and Gage Clannon.
After so many months, actually most of mine just sends to iCloud. So I can I'll be back. She's gonna get to show her chicken, or show all these chickens up here. They're gonna let Lady Courtney do that this year. I'll be back.
So for class number 19, I'm looking for Mason Jones and Gage Clannon. Class number 19.
Okay, coming back out of class 18, we had Colt Hacker first, Gracie Lauer second. Now entering is class 19, weighing 21 and a quarter pounds to 21 and 3/4 pounds. Then we need to get class 20 checked in. Class 19, come on in.
Class 19, come on out, guys. Let's go. Come on. So I have class number 20 that I need to check in and line up. I have Ethan Farr, Graydon Fields, Marissa Trout, Morgan Betterly, Wyatt Couch, and Dalton Husband. Please check in at the table and then line up. Still looking for Wyatt Couch to check in your birds. Wyatt Couch. We're still looking for Wyatt Trout.
He's in line.
Okay, coming back out of Class 19 with Caden Newman first, Mason Jones was second. Now entering is Class 20, weighing 21 3/4 to 22 pounds. Class 23, get your birds ready.
class 21. Please bring your birds and check in at the table. That would be Sophia Tolan, Blake Buckland, Colton Reffitt, Aubrey Carroll, Haley Percival, and Dylan Trout. Again, this is class 21. Please check in your birds at the table and then just line off to the side in front of me. Thank you.
He was on my side. He would get on it. I feel like I just want to play. I don't know. I know who wants
Still looking for Aubrey Carroll, I believe. Please check in at the table. Aubrey Carroll. Still looking for Aubrey Carroll for this class. Aubrey Carroll.
Okay, coming back out of class 20, we had Wyatt Couch was first, Morgan Betterly was second. Now entering is class 21, weighing 22 to 22 and a half pounds. That's class 21. Class 22, be getting your birds ready. That's class 22. After that, we will need the first for the champion drive. That's Mackenzie DeHaven, Landon Zazula, Carter Zazula, Colt Hacker, Kenda Newman, and Wyatt Couch. We'll need you after class 22 for champion heavyweight.
Right now I'm lining up class 22. Kipton Newman, Megan Steffen, Blake Stuckey, Landon Percival, Sajay Hildebrandt, and Gunnar Clannon. Again, this is class 22. Please check in at the table and line up in front of me. Thank you.
Brad, did you see any of that? Were you watching the fight?
also looking for Kipton Newman and Gunnar Clannon. Kipton Newman.
Okay, coming back out of Class 21, we have Dylan Trout first, Blake Buckland is second. Now entering is Class 22. After Class 22, we'll do the champion drive. I will need Mackenzie DeHaven from Class 15, Landon Zazula, Class 16. From Class 17, I need Carter Zazula, need Colt Hacker from Class 18, Kada Newman from Class 19, Wyatt Couch from Class 20, and Dylan Trout from Class 21 for the championship drive.
I need Cole Langston, Landon Zazula, Carter Zazula, Cole Hacker, Kada Newman, Wyatt Couch, and Dylan Trout. The ones that I've called are for the championship round, but you're not out there yet, so just stand up here in front of me. Thanks.
Okay, staying out of class 22, we have Sage Hildebrand. Now out of class 21, I need Dylan Trout. Out of class 20, I need Wyatt Couch. I need Kaden Newman out of class 19. Colt Hacker out of class 18. Class 17, I need Carter Zazula. Class 16, Landon Zazula. And class 15, Mackenzie DeHaven. This is for champion heavyweight broiler. If you were a second in classes 15 through 22, be ready in case I call. If you were a second in class 15 through 22. Just a reminder to you 10-year members, we're going to do 10-year awards after we do champions. That's 10-year members. Hang around for your awards after we do the championship broilers.
Give me some more power. Give me some more level. I did that.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
He likes to train. He loves it. Yeah.
Fish off.
Yeah. Second.
Harry won.
Okay. So, a lot of birds here. So, it gets to the point where you're, okay, an ounce here, ounce there, basically what we're getting down to on some things of how rounded they are throughout that entire breast from the front to the back. A lot of meat up here on this table. I'm laughing a little bit. Most of my broiler shows, the birds are 3.5 to 5 pounds of weight. That's the definition. Roasters are from 5 to 8 pounds by definition. Everything over 8 pounds considered a roaster, stewer. So anyway, little difference in this show, a lot of commercial meat. I want to point out, if you didn't know, a lot of these birds will be donated to help feed people that need help. It's extremely important, extremely worthwhile project, and I wholeheartedly love that and support that kind of thing going on. Sometimes in Indiana we don't think we're important, but it's amazing what helping out, saying something special to somebody one time can change lives pretty quickly, and or to hand them something they didn't have. And so it's been a theme for me this spring, this summer. 30 years ago, my son had a grand champion meat pen of rabbits down State Fair. At that time, they were fed to the Siberian tigers at the zoo. After some hard leg work, I was able to get those rabbits, and the reserve grand champion rabbits donated to Heifer Project International. They went to Kentucky, Tennessee, to the rabbit projects down there. For Heifer Project International gives agricultural items to families that need help, whether it be rabbits, chickens, ducks, water buffalo, llamas, sheep, goats. Start out with heifers. All right. So those 6 rabbits went to Kentucky, Tennessee. 2 years later, they went back and pulled offspring from those 6 rabbits and took them to a project in China. 5 years ago, our totals coming out of China for that project was over 300 million rabbits were out of that project. Bloodlines from Indiana. 300 million. Can you imagine that kind of number? And how many hundreds of thousands of people that were fed instead of Siberian tigers. A lot of these birds are going to help families that need help. Applaud yourselves, give yourselves a pat on the back. That's a very important project, guys. Congratulations in doing that. 4 real nice sets up here, and we're playing around with the marbles a little bit. Marbles are my reminder of what I want to look at and why I keep going back. 2 means something, 1 means something, but it kind of changes back and forth. My top ones in this group are going to be these right here. My reserve in this group is going to be these 2 right here. Okay, those stay, right? Or the top ones stay?
Yes. Pleasure doing business with you. Okay, your champion heavyweight broiler went to Dylan Trout. Reserve champion went to Wyatt Couch. Now I need champion midweight Braden Myers. Champion lightweight Gracelyn Anderson. Reserve champion Benjamin Reinhold, lightweight, and Colt Langston, reserve. I need my reserves to line up on my left, the champions to line up on my right. Cole Langston, we need your birds. Graceland Anderson, Benjamin Reinhold. Benjamin Reinhold, we need your birds. Benjamin Reinhold.
Okay, give a round of applause for these kids. Very nice set of birds. Had a lot of fun going through a lot of birds, and very quickly, thank you for your accomplishment on that, guys, and working with your leaders. Done a very, very good job. I've done shows with about a third of this. We couldn't move through the birds anywhere near this quickly, so very good. I have two sets of birds up here, just really caught my eye right from the very beginning when I touched them that first time. Knew they were going to be on somewhere up the top, and I'm comparing to everything. Even though I've gone through all these birds, certain ones stand out to me. And actually, if I was going to do a third place set today, I even have my third place birds up here already. Can't do that. But we have two excellent ones here. I could go either way on them. Tomorrow I might go one way, and Monday pack the other way. But my champion today is going to be this set right here. Congratulations. My reserve is going to be this set right here. Very nice birds, guys. Very nice. And a great accomplishment getting them up here.
Okay, your champion broiler for the 2022 Poultry Show goes to Dylan Trout. Reserve champion is Braden Myers. I'm sure Green Bear is somewhere like it's... Give these kids a round of applause. Now we're going to call out the 10-year members. Bring them up here, give them some accolades.
Thank you. Why ain't you over there going? Oh, it ain't her time to be.
Guess they all left before I had to give a speech, but these kids have been doing this 10 years. We still got Dylan and Taryn here. Just give them a round of applause. They stuck it out for 10 years. 1 year of that wasn't very good. We had bird flu, but they've been great kids, great to have, you know. They've been mentoring the young ones, and hopefully they stick around for years to come. Oh, here's Ethan at the end. All right. Okay, we're going to shift for class 23 to the front of the barn to judge the turkeys. Then we will be back out here for class 24, ducks and geese. So class 24, be getting your ducks and geese ready.
Go ahead, grab her around. Yeah, like dark one somewhere. Right?
You're like, where's the other one?
Yeah, he's back here.
How old? Okay, some nice birds there. All about the same age and wearing that's it. A couple things I'm looking for. When I go down on that grass, I'm looking to make sure there's no growing feathers, no abscesses, that type of thing. The bird shows up at a production factory and there's any growing hair or basically, it's a cyst or something like that. These are a little bit of infection involved. And it contains the entire fur, a little slot. So they almost automatically goes down in grade 2, grade 3, which means all food. Not lettuce lining involved at that point. These are very susceptible to respiratory issues, insect infection. Your grandson had a 10 or 9-month-old turkey weighing 52 pounds. He was so proud of it because of chronic feather condition 2 weeks ago. Fair last week. He was very excited about getting into the fair, and now we're at the same fair. All of a sudden, he dropped over dead. Got an insect, see what's going on. When he stepped on a wire, had an infection in his foot, went out through his leg, and it went all compensating out. The meats in that leg had altered the collar, and it all gone out of his dress, the skin away from the dress, the meat stunk from an infection. On a turkey, it just goes through the entire body very, very quickly. It's reason we lose a lot of turkeys because they're so susceptible. Okay, all that being said, this is my education. Very nice birds, I'm impressed with the bronze, getting that bird up to that size, handling time, it's done a very good job on that. I'm looking for the overall quality of bird. I like all what you guys done for it, but I have to pay for an compliment. The compliment's going to be this young one right here. That's the best turkey. This is there. Congratulations, girls. Boys, you did a good job. You just got it ahead of me, all right? Congratulations. Okay, your champion turkey goes to Whaley Inks. Congratulations. Green Bear would like to get your
Do class 24, ducks and geese. Class 25, would you please bring your exotic to the table? Class 25.
We're gonna help her. And Tara's gonna help her. Okay?
You look like you've been hanging out with the pigs over there.
Hang out with the chickens, they're nasty.
Is that what you got on you?
So So for class 25, I have Parker Truex, and that's our only exotic for class number 25. So just whenever, bring your bird.
Go get my wipes. They're still setting up all the chicken. Go get my pack of wipes.
Are you guys showing chickens? Are you showing chickens?
Augie, go get my wipes off the chicken cage. Go get cake, reach it.
Sarah. You're gonna
Go get them.
Go get them. Alex just over there.
I don't care. Go again. Forever.
Also, while the judge is judging these ducks and geese, we'd like to thank some of the award sponsors. Without their donations, these plaques and ribbons the children are receiving wouldn't be possible. For the broiler champion with the Kenny Faust family, turkey champion Scott and Sandra Atkinson and Edward Jones, the rosettes for the broilers, Bischoff Plumbing, Heating and Cooling, champion exotic bird Corey and Carrie Boxell family, champion duck goose plaque, custom craft trophies here in Huntington, champion hen non-white, Stefan Lawn Management, champion non-white pullet, Union Home Mortgage, champion white hen to Highline North America, champion white pullet, Kurt and Evelyn Wooster, champion Bantam this year, which is a new award, Stephen Johnson family, champion standard chicken, Zach Bischoff, and champion eggs to Zach Bischoff. These last three are new classes, new awards this year. It'll be interesting to see how this goes.
Yeah, so I got the number and everything, so on the card, so I'm gonna give it to my queen.
Oh, that big old goose. Did you go call the courts on Monday?
Yeah. And I want her contempt of court too.
What was her reasoning?
Because I sent, okay, now I sent,
There it goes.
okay, so I sent her this. That's the schedule I wanted. Okay, so then she turns around and
How long do you get to keep it?
3 hours.
No, with nobody, you can take him with you.
Okay, now this is how I had it set up. I told them that I want to have my time with them at my sister's house. That, anyway, she has to go to Kokomo every time to pick him back up.
Oh.
But
How
now-
far is Kokomo from here?
An hour, and it's an hour from here to Kokomo. But now I'm going to redo everything, and I'm going to say I want my drive time and plus my parenting time. And I want to be able to do it at my house. She's got to come to my house. I mean, if I have to drive 2 hours one way, it's only fair. I mean, I've spent over 4 hours just driving,
Yeah.
and I'll be able to see him.
So what was her reasoning behind all of that?
Okay?
What was her reason of denying?
Because she sent me her schedule, what she wanted me to have. And it was different than what I had. She wanted me to take off Wednesdays from work to see him. I'm like, no, the judge asked me in court, what is my work schedule? So that's why he gave the middle of the week visit for me for after work.
Yeah.
And then she goes and wants to change everything up and dictate.
But did the judge okay your schedule?
No, the judge, they didn't write up anything. And I'm like, I don't understand. Because I knew how she was going to do it, and I even told my attorney afterwards, I'm like, she's not going to agree with anything.
Why does she want you to take off the whole day on Wednesday? Does she have an actual reasoning of it?
Well, she's claiming that she worked. Well, she told me and Ashley that she wasn't working. So,
And you told Jill all this?
oh yeah, I talked, well, most of this happened today.
Okay. Because then they can make her show proof that she's lying. Like they will make her submit her schedule for work.
Because I'm going to take reports.
Now you look like a good kid again. Wash your hands.
There you are. There you are. I So I missed every bit of it.
Dude, kids show me shit at night. What time do you think it started raining? 8:45.
Did they cancel it?
No. You cancel feeding your animals.
Okay, so we have our ducks up here,
Well, they look at it.
kind of a cross of different
But it's walking
aspects of them.
We were in the rabbit barn. They were cleaning up the breeding rabbits.
Little different cross in the bloodlines. Actually, I would call this a dark khaki Campbell rather than what they told me. A ruin, but more of a barnyard style ruin.
See, I pulled in.
A black Swedish,
And it was, you know, kind of
a
raining.
Welsh Harlequin,
So I went back home, grabbed my Ariat shirt.
another khaki Campbell there, another blue Swedish, and so very young goose, hasn't developed its top knob yet, and a pretty decent piglet here. Nice head, nice decent body. Just needs to be carrying a little bit more to it. My overall waterfowl champion will be this blue Swedish right here. Congratulations. And I'm going to go with the goose. It's a very young animal, but it has a lot of promise to it. And so I'll go back with that one as my reserve.
Okay, your champion duck goose this year goes to Gage Clannon. Second went to the goose for Kira Clapper. We'll see this goose again later.
Well, I'm down here with Darla. There's a lot of people down here. Yeah, there's a lot of people. Yeah, check it out.
Stay here.
Yeah, see that. Are you guys going to come down?
Now. Okay, gotcha. Okay, now we have class 25 exotic Parker Truex. As I explained earlier, this year we kind of split the exotic up into a standard breed and a bantam breed chicken, and left the exotics to exotics, which be your peafowl, guineas, emus, pheasant.
So in the barn for class number 26, standard chicken, I need Kyra Kepler, Madeline Maurer, Hunter Saunders, and Victor Mondrick. This is for class 26. Please check in at the table.
What's coming to the table is class 26. They've got 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I know, but up here it looks blue and yellow. I'm tired. I would get home. I'm worn out. My back hurts. I'm going to be getting hangry soon.
Hey, you going to go get your chicken?
9.
What?
They still got Sarah and Augie and Landon already showed their chickens, but they're letting mini 4-Hers show this year. But they're at the very end.
Now entering is class 26 standard chicken. We have Kira Klepper, Madison Mowen, Hunter Saunders, and Victor Montenegro. Champion exotic went to Parker Truex with a guinea. Class 27 Bantam chickens. Please check in.
So I need class 27. That'd be Dixie Wilkinson, Logan Walter, Taryn Hahola, Gage Clannon, and Gunnar Clannon. This is for class number 27. Please line up front and check in at the table.
I feel like her. Hey, Augie,
like something took some of your freckles off right there.
Oh, this one. She, my grandma. No, not even.
You know why?
Not even.
You know why?
Why is it chicken breast?
Get to the other side. Get ran over.
Why?
To be eaten.
I believe it's like.
What answers the question?
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Why?
Sarah's got a shirt that says, "My pet gives me breakfast when your pet." I got a chicken on there. And then Sarah, Bella's got one. It's got a chicken. Bella, what does the chicken shirt say? Oh, it says, "Guess what, chicken butt? Guess why, chicken died?" What's the last one?
When I went to the Rainish Fudge Factory,
Oh, dude, Ashley, you should only on that. I want to go. I couldn't
I bought a shirt. No, you guys can't read that.
Oh, look, there's a Brahma.
That's for us all.
There's 3 Brahmas.
Okay, these are my standard exhibition birds. Some Colombian Brahmas up here that they're growing. Very nice young female right here. I like her a lot. She's real strong possibilities. And the other two are just kind of also run. But of the 3, that would be the best of that. We have a standard Old English, a very nice young, nice specimen here of what Old English stands for in that bloodline.
I hope that last
Very well put together,
I like that Brahma.
exhibits a lot of possibilities. Very a young Orpington here, lavender. Isn't quite finished off in that tail yet, but real promising in that head and down in that coloration of the body and featheration. For his age, he's doing pretty good there. So
Don't go with that Old English top. Go.
see her out here.
Yeah, do the Brahma.
I like her a lot. She's real promising. But she's still a baby. Give her some time. Bring her back next year. I think she's going to give everyone a run for the money next year on that. Today I'm going to go with the one that's got the maturity and is already showing all the possibilities. It's going to be this one right here. That'll be my champion exhibition standard, and this will be my reserve. Congratulations, guys.
Okay, the champion standard goes to Victor Montenegro. Reserve was Kira Klepper. Guys, go back. Thank you. Want a picture with you? Okay, now entering is class 27, Bantam Chickens. We have Dixie Wilkinson, Logan Walter, Taryn Hahola, Gage Clannon, and Gunnar Clannon. These are Bantam Chickens. Class 28, non-white pullets. Be getting your birds ready.
Little bantam, yep. They're bantam. They're small. Because they're bred that way. I don't know what they're going to have the bantam
So for class number 28, non-white pullets, I need Gage Clannon, Gunnar Clannon, Taryn Hahola, Kyra Klepper, Kendall Klein, Tyler Melcher, and Elise Neer. And again, this is for class 28. Please check in at the table.
I didn't even care if the quail ever come back. grab mine by the tag and try to chase them again.
I can't believe they don't have no chicken hook.
Well, usually they keep their chickens under control.
No, because they
This
have
is
the
the
chicken
first
hook where they
year
hook
I-
their legs.
Huh?
You never seen Lane?
No, we just catch ours.
See what it is? It's a thing that springs, but when you hook it, it just barely gets it in there, so it can't get out. On the foot.
This is the first year I've ever noticed them having chickens.
Okay, on these bantams we have up here, we have some Millie, a Millie Fleur here on the end. She's a little broken in this feather, just hasn't come into her prime yet. We have a modern game here. Put her down on the ground so I could actually see how high she would stand. She's got very good length of leg, very good body. We have some golden sea brights here. They need a little bit more gold popping through and a little less black, but they also have a little bit too much leg. They're supposed to be a shorter type of animal. The declare here, just a little rough in the feather, just a little roughness in those feet as he's been parading himself, I'm sure, at home, telling everyone else he's the boss, right? And then we have a Japanese hen here, very nice. I put her down. I want to see how long her legs were, and she doesn't like stand up on the table. But she's nice size, nice capabilities there. So my overall winner in this group will be the modern game. Very nice bird, an unusual bird. A lot of people haven't seen him, but a very good quality there. And my reserve is going to be the Japanese.
Okay, your champion Bantam chicken goes to Logan Walter. Reserve is Gunnar Clannen. Now entering is class 28, non-white pullets. Class 29, please check in at the table.
What I always had, we're one of the best layers.
So now I need class 29, Abigail Reinhold, Benjamin Reinhold, Trevor Reinhold, Hunter Saunders, Hannah Wager, Madison Wager, and Abigail Wright. This is for class 29. Please check in at the table and then line up. Thank you.
Sometimes every day, sometimes every other day.
You have the really tall one?
No, I don't have the giant one. Samson comes about this tall. He's a year old this year. I just got him from somebody. And then I have a red, blue lace, one dot. I did have teals, lavender, orphan kits for a while. But I guess something got in and got his chicken. But so I told him he's taking his chicken back. We can't have Teal's farm without chicken. Yes, we have offshore, we have Rhode Island Red, we've got Dominic, and we've got the Lavender Orpington. We've got a whole mix of them. Now, I did want to get a bluebell or a prairie. Kind of looks like that grayish chicken. Matter of fact, I think that they were really cute, but I wasn't about to pay $20 for a bucket of chicken.
You know, I had a couple of those, they're white and brown spots. I
Oh, the Wells Summers?
mean, they're pretty good sized chickens.
Yeah.
That brown spots were really big. What happened? Did you lay on the grass? Run through something? Wait a minute, hold on. You're in there does that one have to do?
She doesn't have a 4-H to help her. Each one of those chickens, you have a friend with you. So the person on the right is who the chickens belong to. Usually a sibling set will show or a couple of friends. You'll always find a friend to help you show. Like Augie, Sarah, and Nathan, they all team up. Unless if you walk to the
So you didn't eat today? Besides dirt? Sandwich. Wrong bird? Brought up the wrong one?
I've been talking about communication for the last 2 weeks. All right. So she told me they were black leghorns, which would mean they were white egg layers, which means they're in a different class. Oh, but they're not black leghorns. They are Morans and Morans. And that puts them in this class, and that's fine. That fits a lot better, actually. Because they are in the right class, they are so good, they will be my top. That's why we have to get communication right. If we get it right, there's all kinds of benefits. Congratulations. My reserve is going to be these lavender Orpingtons. All right? So, thank you very much.
Okay, coming back out of class 23 will be Taryn Hahola was first, Kira Klepper is second. Now entering is class 29, non-white pullets. Taryn and Kira, don't go far. We'll need you here in a little bit.
5 more. I got time to go look around real quick. Okay, I'll go with you. You going?
You can't have one up and one down. Get out of here. Either Oscar or black leghorn. I took golden lace Wyandotte. I got some of those. I also have silver lace Wyandotte.
So I'm going to call for class number 30 now, non-white egg hens. I need Gage Clannon, Gunnar Clannon, Colt Hacker, Jersey Hacker, Eric Hostler, and Ashton Hostler. This is for non-white egg hens, class number 30. Please check in at the table and line up.
Okay, on these, on the pullets and on the hens and stuff like that, I'm doing measurements on them. I want them to be identical in length and size, depth of body. They're supposed to be match. You know, Highlight Hatchery over here in Warren, they pride themselves on their birds almost looking identical from the month of 4 months old to 14 months old. They want them as identical as possible. That means they're going to be doing the same kind of work in the barn for them. All right, so at this point, I'm also measuring the space between the pin bones. The vent where the egg comes out, there's 2 bones right beside it. Call them pin bones for the easiest. They move as that bird begins to produce eggs. They move apart. Before they start laying, they'll actually be tips will be touching each other. As they begin to produce those eggs, they start to spread out. So like on this bird, she has a spread of 3. That means she's producing eggs pretty rapidly, and that's a good sign. Her partner over here also has the same measurement at that point. It's called the vertical, up and down. Then we go between those pin bones and the keel bone. That's called a horizontal measurement. That's where the egg factory is, the egg bag. They got to have room there. Don't want too much fat there. And so on both these, there are 4. So these 2 here will be my top in this class because they're identical in that regard. Then I have 2 sets of black stars here that are extremely, extremely identical to a point where if I pulled one from this batch and match it with one in this batch, those 2 would be identical, and move the other one down, they would be identical. What happens? Just a little bit of difference, and I showed you measurement difference, didn't I? All right, so just the way it works. So I'm going to go with this set right here as my top, or my reserve. I'm sorry, my reserve in the group.
Okay, staying out of class 23, we had Madison Wager was first, Abigail Reinhardt was second. I need Taryn Hahola and Kira Klepper to come in, please.
I don't know who. Oh, I forgot about Augie.
No, you can have some of this. No, you take that and you get this. No, I don't drink pop. Okay. You got it right.
See, I didn't know what you were.
I'm a big.
Don't jinx that now. Don't you jinx
Forgot all
it.
about that he was here. Is that the right kind you wanted?
Well, do you want to move your pen?
Good.
We'll let it go for now. Tonight, you have to have a picture for animal. I'll bring it.
Okay, while we're judging champion non-white egg pullets, I need class 30 non-white egg hens to check in, please. That's class 30, check in.
See, we're good with it. Jump, and I told Sarah, I go, put him back. He's gonna get there.
Yep.
And then he did it again.
Jump over to each other.
We're good.
Yeah, I'll bring a piece of fencing in. And that'll be even easier for the feeder. That can help the feeder. That's not me.
So they can jump on the feet and south.
I have two really nice sets here, and I'm going to go with these two as my number one and number two sets. The very uniform, very well put together, already doing the job. Both are already laying, and so just a little bit of body difference in one over the other. And so I'm going to go with this as my top pair, and this will be my reserve pair. You guys are good. They've just beat you today, all right?
Okay, your champion non-white pullet goes to Madison Wager. Reserve champion, Taryn Hahola. Now entering is Class 30, non-white hens. Gage Clannon, Gunnar Clannon, Colt Hacker, Jersey Hacker, Eric Hostler, and Ashton Hostler. I need Class 31 to check in at the table, please.
So I have Class 31. I have Taryn Hahola, Harrison Lar, Elise Neer, Lucas Riccozzi, Hunter Saunders, Caitlin Sparks, and Parker Truex.
I like those buff working. I think Orphan's my favorite. Besides Brahmas. Brahmas my all-time favorite. Here, look at that. Silver Lake's fine,
You guys remember those chicks? Remember that one? We have one? A chick? Oh, yeah.
Well, we'll pick up to it.
You have one that.
Still looking for Parker Truex.
No, it was Granddad. It was.
Okay, this will be my top set in this class. Very uniform, very well put together, already in that work stage, that mode, doing the work they're supposed to be doing. My reserve in this will be the two buffs here. just again, one's just a little bit bigger than the other, but they're right there in that production, and they're equal in that production. And you can tell with the eggs. So good job, guys.
Okay, coming back out of Class 30, Colt Hacker was first, Ashton Hostler was second. Now entering is Class 31, Taryn Hohola, Harrison Lar, Elise Nair, Lucas Riccozzi, Hunter Saunders, Caitlin Sparks, Parker Truex.
What'd they say?
That's Class 32. Get your birds ready.
Come here.
Her reasoning was because she was half of her leg.
Is that what she told the cop?
No, her reasoning was she sent me the schedule that she wanted me to have. I'm like, no, that is not. I'm not going to take a day off work.
Yeah, you're not gonna report me?
Yeah, which, for the judge, that's what he asked me. What was my work schedule?
All right, so now I need class number 32, Avery Boxell, Reese Boxell, Gage Clannon, Gunnar Clannon, and Taryn Hahola. Again, this is class number 32, white egg pullets. Please bring your birds and check in at the table. Thank you.
Get it, two more.
So, do you have a group of friends to do parent night with? Sarah. Well, do you have any out here that you want to do? Or you just want to do it with your brother and the Wolfers? You want to go with them again? Yes? Okay. The kids find teams, like with friends, and then have like relay races.
Oh, yeah, what they had last year.
Yes. No.
So how long did you race that?
You're almost done. You're past thirty.
I'm talking about this whole.
Oh, we take animals home Wednesday night. The animals that are not going to auction go home on Wednesday, and then Thursday is auction.
We're only gonna bring
So we'll
Matt
do
and
all
all.
They're spending, right? They go spending.
They like my kids usually they you can only sell two species. They usually make about 500. And it goes into their. I don't let my kids sell. It goes into their pile.
Okay, so each case can be two.
Used to. Where did 3 years ago during COVID? It was 3. It's okay. That's why we always try to go Travis chicken. We did. Look at that chicken. Look at that chicken. He's a professional chicken chaser.
They're not fast, Wolf.
Nope. Chicken chaser. Oh, what? Bring back something.
Augie. Augie,
Sit down and
go
don't be. Sit down. What? You what? Hey, y'all can't go nowhere. Y'all be showing chicken for a second. Augie's running. He's going to get you all something.
I say we got all of this one. All of this all.
What are we doing for dinner?
No. Pizza.
I don't have pizza at home. I guess I can make pizza. Hey, homemade pizza sounds okay?
So, again, the idea is carbon copy of one another, that their team play as equal to each other as possible. I've seen shows where judge got down to the point where he actually put the birds on scale to see on the weight. 2 ounces made a difference in a show of 400 pairs of pullets. That's crazy, but it's fun, and it's one of the things that gets real interesting sometimes. So I have one pair here, just really outstanding pair of Australorps. They'll be the best in this group, and these will be your second in this group.
Oh, why did you shoot? We don't.
Now don't put your mouth on it.
Okay, coming back out of class 31, it's Caitlin Sparks was first, Parker Truax was second. I need Colt Hacker and Ashton Hostler to bring their birds. That's Colt Hacker, Ashton Hostler.
Class 34, I want y'all to go get your chickens ready. Now, I'm telling you, that chicken's heavy. It's heavy. That chicken's 10.5 pounds, and when you're holding it for 10 minutes, it's heavy. And you better keep control. If your chicken pops off that table, you ain't showing that shit.
Better put a leash on it.
Nope. Keep your hand on its back at all times. Push the table.
Class 32, we need to get you checked in. That's class 32. Currently, we're judging champion non-white hen. Out of class 30, we got Colt Hacker. Out of class 31, we have Caitlin Sparks. Down here on the other end, out of class 31, we have Parker Truax. And out of class 30, we have Ashton Hostler.
Okay, my best pair right here. These four are very, very good sets of birds. These two definitely stood up the top of their class. They're extremely uniform throughout, size-wise, length, depth, width of body, and that egg production, the vertical and horizontal measurements that I took on them. This will be my top set. This will be my reserve set. Congratulations, guys.
Okay, your champion non-white hen goes to Caitlin Sparks. Reserve champion goes to Colt Hacker. Please check in with Green Bear for some photographs and the queen. Okay, moving on, we need class 32 to come on in. White egg pullets, Avery Boxell, Reese Boxell, Gage Clannon, Gunnar Clannon, and Taryn Hahola. Class 33, could you please get checked in at the table? That's class 33, check in.
Yeah, at the very end. All right, so I need class 33, which would be Tyler Melcher, Abigail Reinholt, Benjamin Reinholt, Trevor Reinholt, and Hunter Sanders. And again, that would be class 33.
The kids were chasing chickens one time. And they were chasing it, literally popped egg got your own drink. Behind me. Everybody else? Coach's pop. No, I got water. Why do they have legs? Do they walk?
Very, very uniform set of birds up here. All of them are really good. Very nice overall. This will be my top set, and this will be my reserve set. And really put together. They're all laying, all in production. That's what it's about. Good job.
Okay, coming back out of class 32, we have Avery Boxell was first, Gunnar Clannon was second. Now entering is class 33, Tyler Melcher, Abigail Reinhardt, Benjamin Reinhold, Trevor Reinhold, and Hunter Saunders.
I'm gonna have class 34. Get your birds ready. That'd be Avery Boxell, Reese Boxell, Eric Hostler, Ashton Hostler, Taryn Hahola, Tyler Melcher, Hunter Saunders, and Parker Truax. Please be getting your birds ready, and just remember to check in at the table once you're up here. Thank you.
They just called. When they call back 35, you can get up and go to the y'all use their chicken. When they call class 35, calmly get up and go get your
Okay, staying out of class 33, we have Abigail Reinhold was first. Second went to Benjamin Reinhold. And Trevor tried for third, but didn't happen because the judge can't be bought. So out of class 32, we need Avery Boxell to come back and Gunnar Clannon.
Did I give you a belt?
I know where your match, your air match went.
Where?
Ashley. You gave it to Ashley Randall a long time ago.
When?
I don't know when.
I'm sitting there, I'm like,
Gunnar Clannon, I need your birds.
I'm like, oh, that's so funny. I'm like, Reese just talking about, was this right?
I couldn't find out where it went. And
And they said that, I was like, oh, what? She goes, this is Reese. I'm like, you better tell him because he doesn't remember who he gave his shoes to.
see, 'cause I knew I had it. Well, I knew I had it.
Well, yeah.
See, now I remember because I gave him the glow light too at the same time.
Oh, okay.
See, but I sitting there, I'm like, where did that thing go? Because I could not remember what happened to it. And then now I remember because I gave him the glow light at the same time. I usually have my shirt pocket. I don't have my shirt pocket. Turned out warm.
I know. It's good now. I was freezing earlier because I had chilled up all day.
Okay, as we're currently judging for champion white egg pullets, I need class 34 white egg hens to check in. That's class 34. Okay, the champion white egg pullets goes to Abigail Reinhold, reserve champion Avery Boxell.
What number are we at?
Champion white egg pool. When they call it class 45. That'll give you plenty of time to go over and get your chicken and everything. I'm telling you what, this is the animal show this year. And I called the rabbit.
Now, what about June? How did that go?
I don't know if they're starting off with dairy. They usually alternate. I have a feeling, which is crappy, because they're going to start off with the mowers, the meat goats, at 9 o'clock. Then they'll have the mowers, and then the pig meat, and then the dairy. But at 12:30, which that'll last probably till 2 o'clock. 12:30 is when the rabbits are. So we'll be running back and forth.
That's tomorrow? Put some down.
And tomorrow's market rabbit and goat show. And then Tuesday is breed rabbit.
Yeah, it looks like this one's got, Jack.
33. When they call 35, y'all can walk up.
Okay, we only have one class of white egg hens, so we'll be also judging the champion reserve here. Out of class 34, we have Avery Boxell, Reese Boxell, Eric Hostler, Ashton Hostler,
Who has Mr.
Taryn
Foster's
Hahola,
class on?
Tyler Melcher, Hunter Saunders, and Parker Truax.
I'm with you on that. This might be 35.
After that, we'll be moving on to class 35, the eggs. So Kayla Brown, Mackenzie Brown, Parker Truex, and Nikisha Stout. If you're in here and would like to come up for the judging, you are more than welcome. After we do the egg class, the minis. I hear there's 6 of you. I don't know who you are, but just get your birds ready and we will have you come in after the eggs.
On 34, they'll have the champion white egg hens, and then they'll have this class, and then they'll have champion eggs. My tailbone hurts. I ain't used to sit this long.
Okay, they've even trained to lay their combs down the same way. They want to be very, very matched. This will be my top set in this class. Ones on the end will be my reserve.
Okay, your champion white egg hen goes to Eric Hostler. Yes. And reserve champion is Reese Boxell. Now class 35. Caleb Brown, Mackenzie Brown, Parker Truax,
Don't let go.
or Nikisha Stout. If you're here, we're going to judge your eggs. If I have any minis, please get checked in. Minis. After the judge gets done with the kids, he's going to explain to everyone what he's looking at, you know, going over with the kids right now, so you understand how he's judging the eggs and what he's looking for.
I'm just trying to listen to see if you're you know, I feel like your dad. Said, now I'm like your dad. walk up and say, hey, I need female eggs.
I know I'd be really surprised if I got you.
Tell me, hey, can I see that? And I walk out with it, say $10,000.
He works in the laundry at my work.
So how do you get this point out again?
I don't know. I'm waiting. As soon as it's silver, I'm leaving.
All right, we're almost ready. Here we go.
I know, you're just helping. You have to have one mini for each room with my
Okay. My understanding, the first time you've done eggs up here, that's a good start. Eggs is fun. It's frustrating sometimes. You're wanting 6 eggs that are as identical as possible to one another, identical in size, identical in coloration of the shell. A lot of counties that have eggs will have white eggs, brown eggs, and all other eggs. So you can do duck eggs, you can do geese eggs. I had 48 sets in the county. Quail eggs, 1. All right, this is commercial class, so we're talking about money. That quail eggs, to me, there's a lady in Lafayette that has 400 female quail. She sells eggs to the health food stores, to the organic food store, and to some of the fine price restaurants. She went out and built her clientele. She sells her quail eggs for $20 a dozen, and she has a back list. She can't keep up with the demand at $20 a dozen. All right? Is she making money? Absolutely, she's making money. Why? Quail eggs have the same nutritional value as a chicken egg with no cholesterol. So health food stores, organic, they push that fact. Gourmet cooking restaurants, out in California, you pay $5 for a single boiled quail egg. All right, where's the money? You make the money. Kid in Tipton, he sells quail eggs. He gets $5 a dozen for his quail eggs. He sells quail dressed out, but he sells all the offs from those quails, the guts, the feathers, feet that he doesn't use, to dog kennels, and he gets premium price per pound on that. He cleared $7,000 last year. Is he learning commercial? That's commercial. All right, so all that being said, we have some fun here. Sometimes when you see difference in the eggshell, that tells you there might be something wrong with one of the birds. I had a set 2 weeks ago where of duck eggs, 5 of the eggs were absolutely perfect mark. The 6th egg, the shell looked a little weird, so we broke it open. When we broke it open, the yolk was fine, but the white was green, lime green, very prominent lime green. What's that tell me? That's coccidiosis. All right, that means you need to treat your flock. Oh, by the way, if you show horses, dogs, cats, sheep, goats, pigs, chickens, rabbits, everything on this fairground has been exposed to coccidiosis. Good hygiene for your animals is treat at least once a year for coccidiosis. Important. It's something that all species have a problem with, and it can be a killer if it doesn't get taken care of. All right, all that being said, all eggs are supposed to be shown point down. We had 3 sets that one was point up. Okay, sometimes it's hard, that shape. Use the egg cartons. Lay a flat edge on them, see? Make sure they're all the same height. Look at them, see how they rattle on that. If they rattle, that tells you that one may not be quite the same size, and so on and so forth. It's kind of fun. It's the start. The kids have done a good job starting. I'm going to go with this set here is my overall. There's 1 egg in there. It's not quite the same, but they were all point down. So I'm going to give you that credit. All right? My most uniform set probably was this set right here. And but again, we had a couple spots that in question. Do not wash them with soap or bleach. You might use a little bit of water, but I prefer not. Use nylon hose on them. It'll buff them, buff the dirt off, and it'll actually shine some of the wax. Don't put them in the refrigerator either. Chicken eggs will remain fresh for up to 3 weeks on this shelf, and actually are probably safer for you to eat than the ones you buy at the store. And I know egg is a big production here, but by the time they leave Indiana laying houses and actually hit the shelves in the grocery, there's a lot of time sometimes passes. All right, so good project, a lot of fun. Congratulations.
Okay, your champion egg class this year goes to Nikisha Stout, who is absent, and in her place, Abigail Wright is showing her birds. Sorry, eggs. We've been doing birds all day. Now we're going to do our last set of birds. We have some minis. I originally was told we had 6, but I guess we have 8. So we have Isabella Arellano, Lydia Arellano, Holden Detmer, Willow Thomas, Ava Pegan, Aubrey Truex, Riley Shenefield, and Trey Shenefield. These are our minis. Yep, if y'all get with the queen here, Audrey Bowman, she has ribbons for you. Make sure you guys get signed up next year. We want to see you in the regular poultry class. And if you have friends, get them signed up. I'd like to thank our judge today, Guy Studebaker. Obviously the weather started out bad, but it ended really beautiful. We had a great day. So thank you everybody for coming, and see you again next year.